Ho ho ho! Merry Crimbo! I'll tell you one thing. Twitch is looking scarily quiet today. Is today one of those like the lowest record people ever on Twitch? I am just not seeing much action on any bloody people's accounts. So we will probably be in for a very nice, casual, cozy, tiny stream. Okay, man, I have been on the absolute runaround today, trying to get a few last bits, see the last few people before Christmas, and here we go. Okay, the systems are all systeming, the streaming platforms are all platforming, and I am cozy and ready. I'm thinking today we are gonna break my general rules, and we are gonna have a little bit of Christmas music. Because I'm not a Scrooge. Although maybe I am. No, I am not a Scrooge. And we're going to start it off with the best one there is. There we friggin' go. Okay. What up, not for Christmas. Alright, what are we doing for the next couple of hours? For the next couple of hours, we are just going to do a little bit of chilled out gold farming whilst I have the evening to myself, and then before the actual Christmas... What's the word? The best way to describe it? The Christmas work begins. Right. Let's have a look. Am I in the right setup? I am in the right setup. Do I have the right stuff involved? I do have the right stuff here. Do I just go straight up for the crit? I think I go for the crit, right? And then we get this. Oh no, maybe we don't do the crit. Maybe we do that. Definitely should have prepared before I came in here. Hey ho. Let's go. Yeah, just the darn thing I need. Whoop, whoop. I have not done this in a while. Bloody hell. Help if I turn on my herbs. Me happy. Da, da, da. Oh no, I've got that weird spec without ghosty strikes. Wow, I'm really griefing myself today, aren't I? All I want for Christmas is you. Alright, so the plan here is that ghost mushrooms are saved and we sell them during TBC. Everything else is getting sold now. I have tier 3 that I need to hand in on this tomb, but I don't have the gold to buy the stuff to get it. So that's sad, but hey. Oh, the damage, man. If you told me I was doing this much damage last time I was here, and I've spent hundreds of hours in this goddamn dungeon. Will that do? Christmas. Okay. Baby. No, nights are coming, running up it day. Doop doobie doo boo boo. I think we might do a little day in the when we get the pre-patch. I might do a little bit of what kind of rogue solo, and just go throughout the world with full world buffs and see if I can solo bosses. I know there's a bunch that I could probably do. Because I'm kind of giga juiced. Other than weapons, which by no means are bad, I could do some better ones. Which isn't going to happen this time. Baby. Chat, what are we up to today? What preparations do we have left? What plans do we have? Are we off holiday? Are we working up until Christmas Eve? What poor misery do we have to put ourselves through before the Christmas period? Weather outside is frightful, so delightful. There's no place to go. Got some porn for popping. Definitely just says some porn for popping, man. That is not the right words. Don't pop your porn, folks. Ooh, ooh, I should have healed myself up there. All right, we have 2 Grom's blood and 2 dream foil to get in here. Alright, got 3 seconds left on that distract. That should be enough. It's a little bit of a misery that we're doing this now rather than a couple of months, well, about a month ago, when the price of Black Lotus has dropped times about 300% drop. They're about 50 gold at the moment, which is an absolute misery. Going for bopping. Let it snow, let it snow. What do we got here? Grom's blood. Is this one pickable? You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to take these ones. I normally skip these ones. Today I shall not. Merry little Christmas. Ooh, even looted some Grom's blood from these little bastards. Nice. Away. Okay, I know there's one over here. Merry little Christmas. Lovely jubbly. Alright, we are done in this room. Time to move on. Time to move downtown. Are we going to get our guy here? Is he here? Is the guy that we try to avoid here? Is he here? Is he here? No, he's not. Okay. So slow. Whoa. What do we have? Ghost mushroom, Grom's mud above us. Grom's blood. It looks like it could be over there. Not there though. Ghost mushroom up the top. Another ghost mushroom. Am I seeing it there? Yes. Alright, I'll get that ghost mushroom as I jump down for that. And there was no battered. There was no chest here actually, was there? No. Alright, we've got one more dude in here, so. Oh, hello. There is not a day on Earth where Elvis Presley is a Christmas song person. There's also not a day on Earth where he's even a good freaking artist. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Alright, doubly confirmed, nothing there. I'm better down. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have downstairs imps. Oh, I was off by, what, 10 seconds here. Oh, there we are. Aloha. Okay, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Drop combat. Thank you. Fuckers. Here they come. That is abominably annoying. All of this is. God, this game sucks sometimes, man. This game absolutely sucks sometimes. I'm not wasting my time doing that. Da, 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 da. Okay. Alright, need to look out for the chest. If it's not here, then it's on the end of this room. Any book? No. It would be worthless anyway. Oh, boys, I've left the gold farming way too late. I have left the gold farming way too freaking late. That's the only one I can see is that one. That's fine. Why was I not seeing my ticker damage here? Was I imagining that? I did not see the Shadow of Pain tick. I have a sneaking suspicion that Ultra has kind of screwed up a few core fucking game stuff. Alright, this large solid chest must have some fun stuff in it. This doesn't look good for me, boys. This doesn't look good. What did I do this for? 30 seconds. Do I have any swiftness pots? I got fuck all. I can't survive the jump. I can't survive the jump. I'm so stupid. Alright. It's okay. We'll be fine. Nobody tonight. Gotta say, sometimes I do have to remind myself that not everybody's idea of Christmas music is Christmas music. Some of these are bangers, but alright, I have sprint now. This makes this a little bit easier. Don't have vanish though, so I really have to I have to be a little bit particular with how I do this one, otherwise it's to the graveyard. To the graveyard we go. Boom, boom, bang, da doo, da dee, da da dee. These boys are really slow, huh? Where are they? Here they go. Alright, we'll let him come here, and then we're gonna jump. And we're gonna... Oh no. Fuck. I fucked everything up. Fucked it all up. Fucked it up so bad I can't even open it up. Okay, I'm not gonna lose these guys anytime soon, so I need to find a reset spot. Why did I do this? Yeah, why did I do this? I messed this whole thing up. It's fine. It's a warm-up. It's a warm-up run. We're going to do 2 hours of this and that's it. 2 hours warm-up and then we go live on that little hunter. And maybe by that time my groceries have arrived and I can have a little Christmas cocktail. A little Christmas cocktail for the final stream. Shit. Alright. If I remember correctly, that is a reset spot, but I don't want to risk it. I know for sure there's one over here. Reindeer. How did you come back? When I say that I fucked this up, I was not joking. I tell you that. I was not joking. That was a colossal, awful Diamond East. Never do it the way I just did it, everyone. Never. I haven't even got any freaking health potions. I've come here completely gimped. With glee. Okay, let's finish this one up. Oh, good morning, Belle. How are you? Considering anal, I don't need to know you're getting on with your private life here, Belle, okay? Keep that to yourself, thank you. PG-13 in the stream. Cover your eyes, folks. Jeez Louise, I'm gonna have to screenshot that one in case you delete those messages. Let's get that one. Alright, beautiful. Considering a nap. Is this one of those I've just woken up cat naps? Is that what we're talking about here? Calling names. You have to work late and nap. Shit. You don't normally work on a Thursday. Is this a Christmas shift? Really? You can just shoot through that? I can't. Oh no. You work every Tuesday. Yeah, but I thought it had already happened. Oh, no. We normally see each other way earlier in the day. Okay. Yeah, I see why. I can see where my confusion is. Hello? Bum, 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 bum. It's 10:30 a.m. Yeah, that's what discombobulates me with you. Is if I was starting at my time 11, then to me, for you, that's like 5:30. I think that's what gets me sometimes. You know, it doesn't feel right to be doing all this without. There we go. You live in the past. I know. I know. So is work going to be an absolute colossal shit show for you because it's winter time? Everything okay? Ooh, okay, this is possibly one of the best things we can get in here. You fucking kidding me? Like an item that vendors for as much as it auctions for, joy. Not too cold. No, not too cold, but is it going to be a shit show? Do you just like find that you have the worst people come around Christmas? Yeah, I mean, I was saying at the start, well, what was this? Half an hour ago. I was even just looking through Twitch. It's quiet as hell. I feel like everyone kind of just slows down and stops doing stuff, Chris, in these next couple of days. Whereas for me personally, until it hits Christmas Eve, I continue as normal. Christmas Eve is where I go, check out, goodbye. Bell with the 20 stream streak. 20. 2 10s. 4 5s. I remember going on holiday to Spain when I was a kid, and this song drove me freaking insane after a while. Your druid is 30. Ooh, meow meow. You got the kitty cat form, huh? Have you still just leveled solely from dungeons? Merry Christmas. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my corazon. Feliz Navidad. You did a little bit. Yeah, I think it's kind of easy to be pretty casual with the leveling when you've got a few dungeons in between it. Before the 30s. Oh, yoy. Okay, let's And you overslept and missed out on Noma. Oh yeah, I watched a bit of that earlier on. I'm going to assume that nothing bad happened. Feliz Navidad. to wish you a merry. Less likely to group with trolls. Undoubtedly, yes. The trolls do exist. They are out there, and then they are trying to get you. I still think back to that guy who said he was drunk. What a bastard. Imagine if that was in a dungeon. None of these sell for anything. Oh well. They need to go back onto their bridges. Yeah, they need to pay that troll toll if they want to come out. Alright, do we have anything good going on in here? This Grom's blood. No Black Lotus. That's fine. Fine, it's fine. You better not cry. Better not laugh. I'm telling you why. So, what do you reckon is going to be under the Christmas tree for you guys? You really think so? I don't think Gnomer. I think Scarlet Monastery is where it starts to get tricky. I don't think Gnomer is actually tricky at all. Now we've done it again. I hadn't done it for some time. It's a piece of piss. Nothing yet. But even so, you don't get yourself one? Surely you treat yourself for a little Christmas. Little Christmas gift. Gift of Rooney. Do-do-diddle-doo. Oh, you're here today, huh, buddy boy? Oh, are you now, huh? Let's get this. Get out. The art of doing science. Definitely gonna aggro this guy. I think. Maybe. When you're sleeping. For goodness sake. Learning to learn how to hack your brain for the quickest upload of information, huh? Yeah, I've seen some of those. I like some of those. They are good. You know, how to hack your... I think there is actually one called How to Hack Your Brain. Once those books come out, they end up getting remetabolized into something else for the less read whatever the word is, book smart people. And I think there's something called like learning how to learn. No, what's it called? I don't know, hacking your learning or something like that. I imagine it probably follows the same kind of tenets. Little Christmas. Is there anything you've tried or read like that and it actually genuinely helped you? Anything you swear by? No, not particularly not necessarily learning, but kind of like, you know those books where it's like I read a book, and I don't like this guy very much, Steven Pinker. I studied linguistics and stuff when I was my first year or so, my undergrad. And I was very into the idea of how language shapes the brain, right? And I remember reading this book about how language kind of dictates what we how we perceive things, but it's more sociolinguistics rather than actual language formation. It debunked a lot of myths. It helped me understand a lot of stuff. Unlearning by Young is good. Okay. Oh, ultra learning. Sorry. Ultra. Come on, you're pulling my leg with that one, surely. Ultra learning. That should have been your hardcore name. All right. Which one did I freaking pull last time, man? That was so annoying. I could actually really do with having a freaking sprint right now. I might not get this in time. No, I'm okay. It's good. Not that it matters, because you just get absolute crap, so it's fine. A lot of these books are the same. It only works if you apply the idea. Yeah. Atomic Habits. I don't necessarily like Atomic Habits, to be honest with you. Even like the implementation of it. I get it. It didn't settle with me. Atomic Design, though, if you've ever read that, or if you've been aware of that, that helped me shift my mentality in a few things when kind of like creating or building stuff. I did like, I like that one a lot. Atomic Design. You just ordered is not in the same category. It's supposed to be more intelligent. It's arriving today. Well, you'll have to tell me how it is. I'm sure you are a devourer of books and you'll be done with it pretty quick. This is all being sold. On there as well, that's good. Alright, and this will also be sold. Atomic Design is insanely oh no, just download it offline. I just downloaded the PDF. I'm not buying that shit. That thing has been circulated around online. It's been turned into so many blog posts and everything. Like, I'm not purchasing that book. I mean, yeah, fuck, why not? I mean, so a book like that, right? As soon as that thing has been gobbled up and turned into kind of like a thing, everybody's done something with it. But yeah, I'm kind of the same though. So the reason why the book isn't particularly hard or long to read, you don't need to read every single word to kind of like get the gist of it. You can read the paraphrased the footnotes on it, and you're all good. Okay, ads are on. I will be back in 2 seconds. I can grab a drink. This. And I'll make some bandages. Everyone. Okay, Belle, do you want me to tell you a sad story? About 5 years ago, I had a collection of quite a bookworm, and I had quite a collection of books, a vast and wide book collection, fiction, non-fiction, you name it, all the greats, all the personal bests, blah blah blah. I had to skim my collection down from, I would say, maybe about 230 odd books down to probably about 24, because I had a bit of a nightmare of an ex who refused to live with me if I had too many books. So now I live a bookless life. I still think about it sometimes. There's a couple of books I miss. That is not away. Yeah, it's pretty sad though. Don't you think? You would have instead of the books. Oh yeah. Yeah, which way did I come up? Oh, I'm done here, right? I'll go this way. Did she like being dumb? Okay, so do you know what she was? That person was. That person to me was. What's the word? They were like a Zuckerberg type of person. They were a bit of a lizard person. And what I mean by that is that they were, for all intents and purposes, they were an intelligent individual. But they lived life a little bit like you could only live it one way, right? Minimalism, and this is the direction you take in life, blah, 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 all that crap. And I was younger and foolish, so, you know, I got swept up into it. But yeah, it's just a strange people. Strange people live life in strange ways. I tell you what though, the one thing that now I look back, there was a big red flag. She was a Kindle person. A Kindle person. Can you believe it? Doo-dee-dum-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Learning to look a lot like Christmas. I didn't even realize I'm wearing a red shirt today. That's very Christmassy. Look at me. I'm being festive without even knowing it. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. There to be. You did. You read on Kindle sometimes, but you find the retention diminishes unless it's physical. Yes, that is my thing, and I don't know. I need to look into why that is, but I've experienced the same thing. Unless I can re-look over the page and see the page and go back, like or you know, I don't know. It's just something really inaccessible about the accessibility of a book on Kindle. And the books I tend to read, do you know what? I would read a short book on a Kindle, no problem. But if you give me a big old book with lots of stuff in it I want to read, I want that in fucking on my bookshelf. You know, some people are visual learners, and there's an exam taken tip where you recall the whole piece of paper and draw out from memory the information. Yeah, well, I mean, that sounds a lot like final for me at university, right? Final exams. So, like, we get a possibility of 5 to 6 different essay questions that could pop up. So you basically just have to learn, memorize, write it out a few times, and understand the conversation to be able to write about it fluidly. And that's been the most successful I found myself taking exams. I'm not a good exam taker. I don't do well with exams. I don't have the processing power to do kind of like timed, quick fire questions. But if you got to write stuff and like stuff like that, I can do that pretty well from memory if I put the time into memorize. Yeah, I agree with that. It's always helped me a lot. Able to. I've been oh, wrong song. The bell not missed. Shit, I went the wrong way. Having kissed. One of X's was allergic to cat, and I kept the cat. Yes, I also would do that. I also wouldn't go on a date with someone who didn't like a dog or a cat. No, hang on. If I had a cat, I wouldn't go on a date with the person who had an allergy to cats. You know, I am severely allergic to cats, and I would put it genuinely. I would put it on if I was using a dating app. I would put it on there and say, I can't deal with cats, because I don't know about you, but in the UK, there is an influx of a culture of people that think it's okay just to live life with like a bunch of cats and not tell people. And then when you say you have an issue, they're like, well, you know, whatever. No, I'm not living like that. I'll let you die before I get rid of the animal I've been taking care of forever. Yeah, it's crazy. I just can't believe anyone would do that. You're not aligned in life if the person rejects your pet. That might sound extreme, but genuinely, like, if you have to start your relationship like that, that's crazy. Like, I've known people get rid of dogs in relationships because they're like, oh, you know, I'm going to have a kid, it might be bad. I'm like, what have you done to that dog to think it's going to be bad around your kid? That poor dog. Some people say nut allergies can be airborne. It makes me want to eat nuts. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm that extreme. I mean, like, for example, my younger nephew, right? He's obviously super young. And I've eaten nuts around him, but I haven't given him any until I have confirmation that he's okay with it, right? Because it is just a thing, especially in the UK. There just are things, but he's been around me and I've eaten it. Nothing went wrong. I'm pretty sure he's eating peanuts now. He's fine, but yeah, little kids maybe. Adults, no. No, if an adult... Look, I've worked in hospitality, right? I worked in hospitality for a very long time. Allergies for some people are just their ways of gaining control over a situation. Oh, I'm sorry, yeah, I'm allergic to bread. I can't have the dish like this. But I noticed that you say that there's no substitutions. And I'm like, well, yes. Yeah, there is no substitutions. Oh, yeah, but I'm like allergic to gluten. I'm like, are you celiac? Oh, very bad. Okay, well, the kitchen's not gluten-free. You can't eat here. Oh, no, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. You know, it's just like, fucking hell, guys. Get a fucking grip. The internet just really... Everyone's allergic to gluten. No one's allergic. Well, celiac people. Like, and I know people that have celiac. They don't live a happy life. They are shitting themselves a lot. There's a lot of bad stuff happening for those folks. But if you're concerned that you're going to put on weight for eating gluten and you want to stay like a little skinny bitch, get out of my face. I got no time for this. Oh, I don't eat carbs. Well, then you'll probably shrivel up and die at some point, won't you? Yeah, well, working from hospitality, I can guarantee you people are. guarantee you people are. Unless somebody calls ahead on the phone and they say, hi, I have a severe allergy. Is your kitchen allergy safe? And I'm like, no. They're like, okay, I won't come. Makes sense. This is a fucking banging song. What is this? Pentatonics. God rest ye merry gentlemen. I love it. Oh, they're allergy. Yes. Yeah, 100% there are. There are kitchens. So, for example, a kitchen in the UK, they can apply and they can get assessed for being gluten-free, for example. It's the same kind of thing happens for vegan if they are choosing to apply and say that they are like a full-on gluten-free restaurant. They have to do that. Otherwise, they just have to follow regular, you know. Oh no, guys, I did the wrong fucking. I didn't respec. Yeah, but unfortunately, I think if you have a severe allergy, generally speaking, you should maybe just not go to places where you know there's a possibility of you having a bad time. I don't think it should be on the restaurant to accommodate to everyone's fucking... It's just crazy. Everyone, what can one small little business do to accommodate for one person who doesn't want to eat gluten? Wild. Your brother's allergic to honey? Yeah, I mean, that's quite a common one, right? And a lot of that is to do with where the honey's produced. But also, maybe if you is there like a thing about honey if you microdose it over a certain amount of time and get different kind of like, or a different honey from a different area? You're not allergic to anything. Yeah, no, I'm not food-wise. I'm just allergic to cats. I'm just allergic to cats. Okay, I'm gonna show you that it's Christmas without telling you that it's Christmas. Ferrero Rocher. Hey, tulips. Hello. Merry Christmas, if you celebrate that stuff. Leeks have made you feel a bit weird, but I'm not certain I'm allergic to them. Well... leeks are in the, same category as... onions, right? And a lot of people are allergic to onions. Merry Christmas, Artie in chat. You are very sweet. Merry Christmas to you, tulips. I hope your Christmas preparations have been going well. No. Shit. Very well. You just got back from your parents' house. They're hosting, and I hope to clean up and... Ooh. Are you telling me that you don't have to do the preparation? It's all happening at the parents' house? Joy. Joy. Joyeux Noël. As the French would say. I'm kind of scared to say this on the internet in case in some way, although I think my brother may see my streams sometimes, and he might tell my mum this, but I'm not the biggest fan of my mum's cooking, so I wouldn't go for Christmas dinner hosted at hers. Sorry, mum. It's just a, you know, flavor difference. A little bit of a flavor difference going on. Boxing Day, though, I'll happily take Christmas leftovers. That's why you helped your mum cook. Your mum's a terrible cook. Yeah, my mum's not a terrible cook. My mum can cook. She's like absolutely fine. But my mum has particular taste around taste. And it doesn't align. I like salt, garlic, and pepper as a bare minimum. She doesn't. So you can just interpret that however you want. NSYNC Christmas. Get out of here, Justin. You little skinny fucker. The food pyramid. Salt, garlic, and pepper. Oh, man. Yeah. I only loved many foods once I learned to cook myself. I was introduced, I've always been very adventurous with food. I've always been introduced to things and loved it, tried loads of new things. And I think when I started to, as a teenager, become very restless with my lack of flavor in my mother's cooking. And so I just decided at one time, I was like, you know what, I'm just going to cook it myself. And that's when I started to kind of like experiment with how I like to eat. I think I went way too hard with a lot of stuff when I was younger though. Like, I had to throw a lot of dishes away because I put too much in. It's a good learning experience though. Like, to quote my mum verbatim, garlic is too spicy. I can't even. You eat a whole sometimes if I'm bored and I want something a little bit crazy going on in my mouth, I'll eat a whole garlic. Garlic's the best thing in the world, man. If I'm sick, I'll have a garlic. I'll chew a bit of garlic. No problem. My dad's kind of similar to me in terms of like, I probably got it from him, you know, food-wise. We got some Shrek people in here, I see. So I was just about to say, my dad used to eat onions, white onions, like apples. Apparently, it's like an old wives' tale of keeping your immune system up because there's a bunch of vitamin A in it or something. Well, I don't know. I don't eat the whole cloves raw. Oh, yeah, me neither. All right. I will tell you how bad my garlic addiction is, right? I will air fry a whole garlic, a whole bowl of garlic, cut the top off, salt, pepper, a little bit of olive oil. You wrap that up in foil, put it in the air fryer for like 20 minutes, and it comes out golden and roasted and beautiful. Squeeze all of that out, mix it in with some butter, put some coriander, some salt, some pepper, put that on bread, put that back in the oven. You have the best garlic bread of your life. The best. It keeps from people from being too close so you don't get colds, and that's how it works. Yeah. Honestly, even if you're doing like a roast chicken or something, right? Anything, just always for 20 minutes put in a whole head of garlic. And then when you're ready to like baste it or something, just squeeze it all out and all over it. It's just so good. Because it takes away the crazy flavor of garlic and gives you just that really nice roasted flavor. There's nothing over there, so we just got this. Celine Dion, you made one song that changed my life, and the rest of it, not so much. Luther Vandross, we just had this one. Yeah, I'm not into Celine Dion. Not my cup of tea. I will do many things at Christmas, but it's not Celine Dion. Alright, how do I get this without getting that? Ugh, I hate these pulls. Oh fuck, I came off too quick. White Christmas. This stuff's just fucking worthless, man. Look at it all. It's worthless. Whoa, 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 whoa. I have raid on Sunday. I shouldn't do this. You haven't heard any of the classic Christmas songs on the radio lately. Only the new Christmas pop songs. Yeah. I haven't actually heard any kind of Christmassy song. Even being out today, this wasn't much Christmassy stuff going on. It's kind of surprising. But I would like to find a Christmas playlist that was a little bit... Let's go old school Christmas songs. My biggest thing is if Chris Brown turns up in the fucking video, in the playlist, I get so pissed off. Or Ariana Grande. Like, I like some of her pop songs. Christmas songs, not so much. Give me the traditionales, please. You want to look up the stats on brick and mortar versus online shopping for December? I think in the West, in the English-speaking world, it's abysmal. It's genuinely abysmal in the English-speaking world. The stats on that. A lot of countries in Europe, for example, they have done lots of things to stop it being dominated by Amazon and stuff, but not quite the same in England. I know also in the States, I think it's kind of a similar thing. Oh, that there's less people going out. So high streets and like shopping areas are dying off. Crime is too high. I don't really want to go out. I mean, how do you gauge that? What do you mean? I was about to say, you're sounding like you're about 40 years too old to be saying something like that. Oh, it's far too... the criminals are everywhere, everywhere. That's what they want you to believe, Belle. They don't want you to go out and get a Christmas present. Oh, why does this guy do this? Okay, good. You better watch out. You better not cry. Hamstring. Oh my gosh. I really need that. That was stupid. I shouldn't have done that. 3, 2, 1. Drop combat. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Apologies. Checking it twice. The Magnificent Mile. It's such a what's the thing? It's such a weird one right now. I think like we're going through this like change in society which no one really understands, all this digitization of everything. Like us talking about what's the word? Us talking about kind of like, you know, the brick and mortar versus online sales, right? That directly has a massive consequence on, you know, jobs, household income, stuff like that. The fact that Amazon dominates every single purchase people make. To a certain degree, right? You may not even think about it, but the way that Amazon operates, it squeezes out all retailers, like even high street ones or other websites, blah, blah, blah. And the decline of outdoor shopping is always correlated to like huge spikes in crime. Not even culture of crime, I guess is probably the way. Can you open the door? Sorry, it's very hot. Why? Oh yeah. That being said, Mr. Bezos, if you are listening to this, you know, don't fuck around with Twitch. Thank you. When do we get the girlfriend on stream? When do we get the she? I don't know. She might be like one of those characters from Cow and Chicken, you know, where you just see her legs. Although she is incredibly short, so I don't know if I could really twist that one on. She's actually lied to me 2 times about her height. Man's gonna have his wife play WoW. Yeah, I heard that. What is he linking that to? How many subs is he gonna get to? Except when the sub expires, the counter goes back up. Leona Lewis. I remember when she was a thing. Look, it has Van in chat. You were asking how the bot works for other chats. What's that? What do you mean? If his name is mentioned, he gets a ping. What do you mean? Van's not been mentioned. I don't know what he's doing, but when I start my stream, Van is in my stream. I don't know whether he's put me onto a list. No, he was already in the. He was in the chat. He was number 1 in the chat. He was the first person in. I don't know what I'm doing right now. How did I walk past that? What am I doing? Pentatonics. Okay, these guys just released a banger into my ear. Is this one going to be good too? Alright, alright. I fuck this one up all the time. Get the matter with me, man. Told you, I fucked that one up every time. Don't ask me why I can't seem to get that one fucking right. But I'm screwed right now. Holy cow, how did I get away with that? Okay, I'm sorry. No, this actually isn't good. Actually isn't a good song. Who is this? Johnny Mathis. No clue who that is. I know the song. No clue who this man is, though. He looks a little bit... He looks like a character from The Sopranos. This guy's not a... Surely not. Am I on this? Stay where you are. Thank you. Beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Dodge and eviscerate, not cool, my guy. Dodge and eviscerate, not cool, my guy. Like Christmas. Oh. Quite literally the worst point of the expansion to try and make some gold this way. Got nothing. I've not got a single character that could actually do anything good. Maybe I could boost on my warrior. What's that? Like freaking... Ugh. I don't know. Back in 2 hours. I have a lovely nav belt. One I used to know. No, this is a song. And no Black Lotus still. Okay. All right, we got 1 more hour of this. 1 more hour of DM East. We'll do 2 hours a day for the next 2 weeks. If we come out of this with 1,000 gold, then I guess we're lucky, kind of. Unless your family sucks booze. Okay, do we have anywhere where... okay, I should get this one. It's fine. Okay, there's no other though. What have I gotten so far? Dream foil, bronze blood, dreams foil. That's the second bronze blood. Okay, we're good. Let's get back into the other spec. You'd think the Blizzard would just up all the drops because it's Christmas, right? Surely RNGesus is out there saying, food for all, oh ye, Merry Christmas. Oh no, yeah, that's fine. Could have done with Ren Attackies though, but oh well. Can I stop one-shotting them or what? No good holidays unless your family's crazy. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I need to reply to a messaging game. Someone sent me a message. And I need to direct them to Discord. Where are we? Ask a big favor. Can you sign up to our Discord and write up a little message on the application page? I am the guy to message, but kinda hard to. Okie dokie. Beautiful. Get the fuck out of here. Oh god, I gotta change the music too. I think we're gonna have to abandon the Christmas songs if I can't find a playlist. This is not absolute fucking potato. This is way too early afternoon, but they forgot to put all the good stuff. It's the most wonderful time of year. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Jingle bells. It's been a look like Christmas, white Christmas. This is actually a pretty banger one. This one here. We'll go with this now. All right, we may have a repeat here, but we're just gonna go with it. Never hesitate. Never hesitate. Hesitate for a second. Fuck that. I'm in the wrong fucking spec as well. Alright, I didn't use any of my cooldowns on those previous ones. Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Christmas has cooked me. I can't remember anything about this fucking game coming back from hardcore. I've got fucking my PvE spec on. Exposing these motherfuckers. Hang on, who tells ghost stories at Christmas? Not a single... Really? Not a single freaking thing here? There's a chest, though. Good time. Okay, what have we got? Ghost mushroom on top. That's it. Fuck me, I've got no ghost mushroom. Oh no, I got 50. How much? Haha, Rudolph, you red-nosed freak. Then one holy Christmas Eve. Ba-dum, ba-dum, dee, dee, dee. I had a very big lunch. One of those days where I take the belt off. A lot of Christmas food had been had this afternoon. It wasn't even that Christmassy, to be honest with you. Pew, pew. All right. We have 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Enter the demons. 1. Enter the demons. Okay. Three, two, one. Geronimo. There is no herbs in this ID. Am I going crazy? Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Ooh, aquamarine. Yippee. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. What else have we got going on here? All this crap. Hell, man. Like, could you just give me worse things, Blizzard? Give me worse things. All the way. All right. I don't actually want to fight that fucker. Avoid him. He's boring. Okay, we've got 25 minutes left of Diamond East, and we made approximately 0 gold. We made approximately 0 gold. I wonder how much, nothing. That'd be 50 silver for a stack. I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, resetting this. Gonna push ads, grab a drink. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Christmas, ho, ho, ho. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to play this song as my last Christmas song, and then we're going back to normal stuff so we can lock in a bit. I am Scroogey after all. Bum 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 ba da bum bum bum. You know what? This anniversary, this run of Classic, I have looted 0 BOE epics. 0 BOE epics. 0 BOE epics. I have played 4 characters. Probably amounting to upwards of 500 played hours. Let's say 300. 350 maybe. Let's say 50 on each. Let's say 200. 50 hours on each. No, 50 days. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, this character's got 50 days played. That's not... Anyway. That's too many hours, actually. I don't want to talk about that. Black Lotus, Black Lotus, Black Lotus, Black Lotus, Black Lotus. Alright. We're going to do... Finish this run. We're going to do one more. Then we're done. We go back to the hunter. If... Oh, hang on a second. Okay. If we do not get a Black Lotus, the game's rigged. And everything people say about Blizzard that's bad is correct. Love, I need a bow. Wait, what? Oh, 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 I need your love. The more you look at the professions and resources of Classic, the more I start to think the game is not meant to have more than 500 people per server. Good day, Skylance. I think you're probably not far off, right? Like, I feel like a lot of servers peak and they do really well at about 1,500 to 2,000 people, active players. So, I mean, I wouldn't massively disagree with that. Mega servers changes everything. Layers change way too many things. You mean the lack of resources? Yeah. I guess one thing I will say about the current, like the appearance of there being a lack of what's the word? A lack of resources is that if they cut the bots out, I think you would see a massive difference, right? The fact that you're not able to even see a lot of the you're not even able to see a lot of the resources because the bots take them from underground through hacking or whatever. That's a big thing. 200 gold for a plus still? Is there like 50 gold on my server? What do you mean, man? Is your server not going through the it's about to be TBC stage? How long ago did you check? Jesus, what server are you on? Wow, I didn't have any NG, that's stupid. It's the fucking sledge. What a legend. Firemore. Firemore. EU Firemore. Oh, on Era. That's the Era server, right? With no going back. Going back. What's it like over there in general, though, in terms of kind of like... Is it active? I feel like Whitemane seems like it's a lot more active on NA. I haven't really experienced the Era side of things on E. Fucking Aquamarine, get bent. Firemore's PvP, it's very active. Nice. Okay. I'm going to be taking some characters over to Firemore, you see. You see. So, it'd be good to know. Caught in a trap. No turning back. Okay, bat chest, ghost mushroom. Let's go. You got camped for 5 hours by a 60 rogue and a Raffi. That guy has the smallest itsy bitsy little peen in the world. Whistling music. No, no turning back. Come on. Your warrior was almost twinked out with blues at 37. His was 31. I didn't get to play for 5 hours after that. Oh, so did you kill someone and they came with their main and sat on you for a few hours? Is that what it was? Is it a case of the griefer got griefed? Did you grief a little lobby and he brought his main? You know you've upset someone when that happens, man. You know that's the upsetting thing. You gotta, yeah, I like that. You hold, right? Or alliance? Or Moria. Nice. I'm gonna be taking my I'm gonna be taking my Tauren Warrior and my Undead Rogue over to Era. I also have a Tauren Warrior, yeah. Ever since you told me yesterday we're gonna have dual talents on Classic. Yeah, you're gonna get dual talents and you're getting the LFG tool. So it's quite nice. It doesn't feel like they're changing anything else though. I don't, do you know, like, so on Anniversary Realms there's no debuff limit, right? On bosses. And I'm pretty sure they're not doing that for Era, so. And the reason why I'm choosing my Horde to go over to Era is because I don't want to ever mind control myself to get rend again in my motherfucking life. Holy cow, man. Look, I don't mind it. Like, whatever. It's like, is it the most game-breaking thing in the world? No, it was fine because I have multiple accounts, but it's just so shitty because they actually introduced. I don't know if you know that they introduced the Stormwind version of Rend in SOD, and people went crazy when it accidentally got put on Era. They were like, "Oh no, no changes, no changes! Don't change the way I have to play Alliance and be a complete cuck to the Horde." And I refuse to do that ever again. It's the only reason I still have my Rogue on Anniversary, and I haven't transferred him because I still have to give myself Rend. I should probably sub my Warrior and get him over, to be honest, though. Whoa, whoa, buddy. Take a chill pill. I forgot which way I came in. I forgot la direction. So do you have any 60s over on Era, Skylines? Or are you just doing the leveling over there at the moment? Alright, reset one more gold, then we're onto the hunter leveling. I mean, I guess we got a few greens that we can disenchant. These sell for nothing, that's fine. You only have 160, played a long time ago, or at least you tried, but returned 3 weeks ago trying to get some class at the 60 on hardcore. Right. What are your plans then on Era? Just gonna just have this blah, 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 blah. Just to have a character that's like permanent to do some stuff on, or PvP? Like, what are you gonna do? Wait a minute, some resource work to make you consider private service regarding classic right now. I want to level a 1 hunter and a druid to 60 on hardcore, so I can properly call myself a hunter and a druid main. I mean, yeah, sure. If that's the challenge you're looking for, man. I think playing a character to any level, it not being hardcore, but you get the hours in to master it. As someone who's only very recently gone to hardcore and who has played a lot of regular core, WoW, like, mastery doesn't come from hardcore. By any means at all. Like, I've seen some dog shit people get to 60. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. If that's for you, but if it's a pressure you feel, then I would not feel that one. But yeah, like I said, personal challenges are one thing. Right, we're going to get a Black Lotus in this front. Guaranteed. Once you get to 60, you're gonna call it a day and go away from Blizzard? Really? So are you not coping that there's gonna be a Classic Plus come in and all this other stuff? Like, what are you... Come on, Black Lotus, show me your face. No, nothing. Yeah, but that's not official, man. That's not got the Blizzard stamp on it. I won't be playing those until it's official. Until Blizzard acquire Turtle WoW and turn it into a real server. You can catch me waiting for that one. Yeah, I'm surprised more and more I'm hearing from people that they actually fully just straight up started either their first introduction to WoW. Oh, fuck. Their first introduction to WoW was hardcore or private servers. It's so funny to me. You couldn't care less if you used to pay a company to shit on my time by pushing FOMO content. Yeah, I get it. I do get it. I do 100% get it. I am just a complete and utter shill for Blizzard. There's just something that doesn't sit right with me on private servers. You know? I really just would like a thingy. An official server. So, for example, even to this 10 years later, Molten... What's Molten WoW? Is that like an old private server? For real though, if I want to play on retail right now, and let's say like if I don't play tank or heal and don't have any friends, I'm fucked. Yeah. Now I'm just playing devil's advocate here, right? This isn't like a, you know, I'm not trying to be purposefully not against what you're saying, but isn't that kind of how it should be though? Like it's an MMO, right? It's not like it's not Fellowship, for example. You should have like a community. You should have like a tie to people to do those type of things. Is that not? Does anyone in chat not have a sub? I'm not sure, Bodhi. I am not sure at all. I mean, it's pretty quiet at the moment, though. So, from looking who is in the chat currently, I think the majority of people probably do. Bar maybe. Oh, actually, no. There's probably like 3 people that don't. Allow you to explain. Go ahead. Bear in mind, like I said, I don't have any skin in the game here. I don't play retail, so I'm coming from a classic perspective, right? You'll give the sub to the first person to respond to this message. I think Luron TV is going to respond. That's what I say. The first character about stepping into a Mythic Plus gets to, let's say, a 680-ish item level. Uh-huh. Which is the bare minimum to get into Mythic 2, I guess, right? Or Mythic 1. Or to Heroics. Crumb's blood in the most awkward of places today. Is there no one in the chat who knows they don't have a sub and isn't going to reply in the chat to Bodhi? That's just not very Christmassy, people. God, you haven't got a sub. Reply to Bodhi. He's just above you there. Go on. Quick segue out of your conversation. Shit, I haven't respect again. Yeah, she'll cheer instead. Thank you very much, Bodhi. I appreciate that, man. Merry Christmas. It's a quiet one today, buddy. It's a very quiet one. Merry Christmas, man. I hope you're doing okay. Okay, I need to respec. Sorry, Scott. So, fresh 680-ish. That item was enough to run a Mythic 8. Probably a 10 if you know what you're doing a bit. Mm-hmm. And I really suck at this game. It's a +2. Yeah. Tanks and hills, as soon as they hit max level and 6 jump straight into farming, +8s and +10s. Yes. DPS not so much. Boom, beep, boom. What a fucking mix, man. Oh, yeah. They have no real reason to jump into Johnny's +2. Yep. Yeah. That is true and real. Now, I have a question for you once you're finished. I'll let you continue. I have a question for you when you're finished. Not me. Whoa. So, okay, I'll ask a broad question, right? Is this now? Okay, hang on. Bear with me. Like, sidebar, right? This is definitely a Blizzard problem, right? I'm not what I'm gonna say now is not gonna discredit Blizzard from having you know, the fault and the power to change things here, right? But also, I think we have to, in MMOs, right, and especially with WoW, we have to like, consider the factors of like player culture, right, and what players do. So what you're what you're like suggesting is something that also plays out in classic WoW, right? Like it just is. Like it's a WoW problem and it's a WoW player problem, which in classic doesn't have the same. It's not as prolific because it's not built into the systems, right? The gear score system fucking sucks in retail. Like it's absolute fucking dog trash. Absolute fucking dog trash. So my question would be, what does Blizzard do? But then also, what do the players like? How do the players shift away from that mentality, right? Because I've been there before myself. It's like I don't have a guild or any. I don't really know people that play retail. And when I have played retail, I have struggled to get groups. Like I have, not massively. I was doing like +20s, +18s, +20s with not too much difficulty as a DPS in retail back all the way up until Dragonflight, I think. But there's a lot of people that really scrutinize based on the IRO stuff, like that, you know, all those different things. What does Blizzard do, and then also what do players need to do? That's always my question, because I think that's a cultural problem as well. Also, by the way, you have ads coming in 7 seconds, guys, so you might not be able to hear me afterwards. Ba-dee-dee-dee-dee. Ba-dee-dee-dee-dee. Players need to play. Blizzard needs to make the farmable gear accessible to Johnny and help people gatekeep Johnny to Johnny and help people not gate people Johnny. Right. Okay, ad break's over. So you were saying players need to play. Blizzard needs to make the farmable gear accessible to Johnny and help people gate and to, I guess, and help people to stop gatekeeping Johnny out of it, right? And then also make it class dependent and help people to not out of farmable. Yeah. So. It's I'm trying to. I'm trying to feel out where I am on this. Yeah, so that's what I was about to say. I feel like you're not going to get the shift that you think you want, right, from the player base. The only thing you can do, the only thing Blizzard can do is to incentivize people to do the other stuff, right? And I think that's in every version of the game. They need to be able to incentivize people to do old content, like blah, 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 content, whatever. That would be my take on it. To be honest, yes. I would say that. But I also think that they do need a way. Oh, the call to the daily bonus for doing the daily dungeon, right? Or however it works. Oh, don't sleep again, you lazy prick. Ugh.
Our time is short.
When RDF needs a special role. Well, what about if they got rid of gear score? What if there was no gear score? And what if as a higher gear score, higher key person, what if a low gear score new Mythic Plus person got a keystone that when it was combined with somebody else's keystone, it took away a shitty affix, right? So actually taking someone who doesn't have the necessary, like, I don't know, the judgeable criteria, they then also add a benefit to the group by being like, yo, this stone cleanses your stone of the worst affix.
Bear arms.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Classic WoW works perfectly well without gear score, though. You know what I mean? I mean, they use logs, but I guess they also... Gear score... Yeah, I don't know, it's a weird one. I do mind, actually, Colonian.
Anudura.
Oh, I forgot I looted that. It's quite nice. Look at that. Oh, sorry. Alright, I need to remember this guy has to follow me. He's not just moving himself. I need constant reminding of this. There's a lot of headaches, pushing key and all that. Like, think you're pushing a key, right? Now you're looking for a newbie to cleanse your affix. Yeah, I know. No, I'm just saying. Like, how do you incentivize the double switch, right? If little Johnny could, if he knew what he was doing, do a level 8 or 10, then it shouldn't necessarily... I don't know. I think it's like a fundamental... It's a fundamental flaw of Mythic Plus, generally. It's them putting a system into the game that is not conducive to, like, a standard MMO, right? Like, they're adding, like, Diablo-like things into an MMO, and I just, like, it's a bit of a confusing system to integrate into it.
My path is clear.
But Mythic Plus only exists for the competitive sweats in reality, right? Like, they could have just continued on only having heroic. What if Big Dick full gear score Skylands has the Druid max gear in his items? He no longer has any more gear to get. No reason for him to help Johnny other than his pure heart. Skylands would make gold out of Johnny's key, and by doing his faith content, he gets to farm gold. Sure. Yeah. I think that is generally the best way of handling it, right? Incentivize the higher level or the people that have gone past it to have to go... Okay, not have to want to go back to old things. That is the smoothest way. They've done that in a bunch of different ways with kind of like coins, tokens, having to go back and collect stuff with, you know, new content into old content. Like, all those things work if you incentivize people. I do agree with that. That is the smoother option, I would say. Like, they did that in SOD, you know?
I'd rather be hibernating.
720 bis on every roll. You got no reason to use the powerhouse anymore. Yeah. Again, no, that is that's like a colossal problem for retail in general. But also, I think the game in general, it's that people play the game in very sporadic bursts. They get the gear they want, they come back, and then they go into raid log mode, or they start. For me, when I was doing mythics, I would always probably be playing 3 characters at a time. So I'd have, like, you know, my tank and then 2 DPS, and I would rotate those 3, and I would get best gear score for that season on one, then the other one, then the other one, and then the next season would come out, and I'd maybe change characters or whatever. It's just the nature of these seasonal games. It's very difficult. And you don't really need to do much in the world to get anything. You don't need much in retail. You know, like minimal consumes, like obviously raiding, I don't know, like gems maybe. You could also get profession crates, like a jewel crafting profession crate. Yeah, I get it. I mean, it's just... It is bad. It is bad. It is bad to not have it, and it's to not incentivize people to do other stuff. No, I agree. I agree. All right, this is done. Turn in the sleeper has awakened. Okay, I will. No, the game doesn't respect our time, but then... the game does not respect our time, but then also... maybe that's because these games take so much time out of us that it's difficult for us to see ourselves being having that respected when we kind of play this game an unreasonable amount, right? Which is... This is what this game is. Bum, bum, bum. But they did it very well in SOD. Did you ever play SOD? I don't think you probably did if you only came back a year ago. So in SOD, in the 5th phase of the game, just as you hit level 60, they introduced a currency into the game called Undermine Re-Eyes, right? And the idea was that every boss in a dungeon over level 55 and every raid boss, eventually, it wasn't like that off the start, every raid boss in SOD, if it wasn't current content, would drop a number of these coins, and you collected them, and you could exchange them for items from this vendor. And they updated that vendor with every phase, right? So once the 6th phase happened, they added all of the tier 0.5 sets on there, and you could spend reais to get them rather than waiting for RNG to buy them off the vendor. What you would find is even when people were in Naxxramas, they would go to do Molten Core, Blackwing Lair, AQ, do all the raids, get all of the coins, and they would exchange that. The badge vendors, they're incredible, man. So fucking good. And you could exchange them for resource things, and you would get Black Lotuses, you'd get all the high-end stuff. It created a need for people to go in. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It was slightly simpler than those versions. In the sense that, you know, it was just literally you go buy... I always find the other ones a little bit too confusing in the other game, but... Those things just work beautifully. They just really do work beautifully. If people can make money from it, then it's perfect. It takes the gold out of the hands of the bots, and it creates a really good... Why is this moving? It creates a really good reason for people to team up with lower geared people. What was that? Oh, why did I do that? That was a pointless surface thing now. Kill... What am I killing? The glowing soul gem, right? Okay. I mean, I could do with not dying right now. That'd be nice. What do you need to push for raid? Nothing on the map. No problem. Let me look for Johnny. Maybe he wants to do some gear farm. I need Matt. He needs gear. Yeah, it's... Yeah, it's definitely a proven formula, right? There's proof that it works. They should do more of it. Would be my Well, that guy's pinging all over the place. Private servers don't have bots at all. No, they don't. They don't. They do have the potential of being shut down at any minute, though. That's my only thing. I don't know. How'd you die again, you useless fuck? One way to run it from 15 years. I know. It's just, I don't know. It's just my personal thing, right? I just feel a bit funny about it. I'm kind of meh. It sounds, looks, and feels great to me to a certain degree, and then I'm just a little bit like, ah. What if, though, you know? What if it just disappeared? I wouldn't consider myself a hardcore player though. I have played hardcore recently, but like this is where I stand. Like I'm a core softcore player, right? Core player. Hardcore is a great version of the game that I like to play on the side now, but I wouldn't call myself a hardcore player. But yeah, I understand what you're saying. I understand that. But no, I guess ultimately it doesn't. Although I do think that there's a lot of value in people having their progress retained in a game, right? Hardcore is a game mode. It's not the core game. So like even with the private servers, for example, I don't know. Like I don't know. Come on, glowing soul gem. Come on, drop rate. Don't be doing this to me now. Bum, 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 bum. Finally. Alrighty. Get the frick out of town. I'm done with this. What do we do now? Open the plant bundles on the ground, loot them for Bafran's hairs. Alrighty, they look like brown sacks, they can be hard to see. Roger, Roger 2-4. Mm-hmm. That arrow came out as such a frick. What kind of angle of arrow is this? Okay, well. I need to remind myself what these look like. They are a little bit weird to. Mm-hmm. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Am I really missing these? I'm missing the mark with these ones, I think. They look like sacks of dirt. There. Okay. These guys don't have a chance to drop it also. This quest is absolute scumbag quest. That's what this is. Scumbag quest. It is a scumbag quest. Ding 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 ding. Oh, heal the top. No, sir. Thank you. Uh-oh. How often is that going to tick? Okay, there is no tick. Okay, good. There is no tick. That's fine. Okay. Ooh, 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 slow motion. Ooh. You made a rookie on hardcore. Poor guy wants a tank, but he's horrified of it. Yeah, I mean, look, tanking's scary, man. Put that in a hardcore setting as well. I don't know. I mean, I've tanked before, so low-level hardcore wasn't really too scary to me, but I get it. It can be a bit scary. What do you think he's more scared of? Dying or letting people die? Getting people killed, yeah. Yeah, I think like when you're on non-hardcore, it's very much like a performance thing, right? It's like, will I keep up the speed? Will I keep people, you know, happy and able to DPS? Because there's nothing worse than when you're like, you want to be a pumper DPS and you have to wait for the tank. Although that is the name of the game a lot of the time, but it's a miserable experience when that's out of sync. It's a miserable experience for everyone involved. Dinga-linga dinga-doo.
Greetings. Light bless you. Be careful.
What's this? Kill and loot ghost ball runners. You may encounter turning Feraloon's escape. Okay. Where do I hand that in? Right. What's this? Danger. Normal slow patrol hits hard and heals. Danger. Danger, danger. Danger, danger, do. Ba-ba. Ooh. Ba-ba. Yeah. Ba-ba. Oh. Let's make our way up past here into Astronaut. Yeah, into Astronaut. No, it's not into Astronaut, is it? No, it's that little spot. I've never done those quests before. Am I still on? I'm still on the... No, I'm on the 19 to 21. Okay, good. I thought it had just kept me at there. So I finished that. That's good. So we'll finish this. I probably will be out of here at level 22 then, I guess. I'm about a level ahead of all of this. Chat, how many of you are going to... So I have a bit of a tradition. I know a few people do this. Have a Christmas present opened on Christmas Eve. Or are a lot of you guys actually doing it? As in, like, Christmas Eve is your Christmas Day. Because that does sometimes confuse me. I do wonder if Fiery has an internal cooldown per buff or per weapon. Actually, I don't know how it works per weapon. I would say it's individual. but it's ppm, so whatever the percentage of it is, it's all you're going to get per minute, realistically. You nap for 1 hour, that's probably good. Hey, that's 1 more hour than I've napped, I'll tell you that. Where am I going with this quest? What is it asking me to do? Ooh, a hunter trainer. Do I have to go up and around? Maybe up and around? Or am I just making life difficult for myself? Yeah, Sky, I'm not too sure actually, to be honest with you. I think it's per weapon. It would have to be per weapon. Crusader, for example, is ppm, and that you can get two individual procs. Ppm is proc per minute. So some item procs are RNG, so you just get 2%, and it can just proc any swing has a 2% chance. A lot of things have ppm, so it's normalized. So if you have a fast weapon, it doesn't proc more. If that makes sense. Am I down to ppm? That doesn't sound very PPC right now. PG-13, I told you before you started all that stuff when we first started the stream. Belt, okay? Telling us you're going to go for a null. I think it is, man. I do think it is. Yeah. I mean, it would have to be. If it wasn't, there would be no reason to get 2 of them. Same with Crusader, right? What the frick? Where am I?
How may I help?
I don't have anything to train. Oh, that's a pet trainer.
Hello.
Oh, I forgot about this. Oh. Hunter trainer? Yeah, still nothing. That's fine. Okay, why'd you make me come here, RXP? Astronaut flight. Save 6 gooey spider legs. 10 lean wolf flank. Okay. Here's an idea. Tell me. God damn it. I've used 12 of these and received 0 pirates. Lizards, sort your goddamn game out. 13. You know, like in movies where mages channel big power beams? Like the Kamehameha? Like the Spirit Bomb? Yeah, I know. Oh, right. Yeah. Imagine we could use that as an option for DPS mages. Really? So, different to arcane missiles. Lasts as long as you have mana. Okay. And now would this work in a similar way? I mean, like, would you cast anything? Or is it literally that would be your only source of damage or what? Oh, so they just become like they become just like a mana battery, right? Like they're just like, as long as they have mana, they're doing consistent damage, it's channeled, and yeah. And then you have 0 mana, you're tapped out, and everything's shit. $15 Deviant Delights, 0 Pirates. 1-5. I'm gonna point out, you guys, that fucking sucks. Okay? Considering, I don't know how much they are actually, to be honest. Why is there randomly... You want to play a Fire Mage and cosplay as Madara. What's Amadara? What's Amadara? What is Amadara, my friend? Thank fuck. Look at that. I almost pulled out the old Iamorph there and turned myself into a human. What's Madara? Madara is coming up as a cosmetic company on my phone. Majestic Destroyer Flame. Oh, it's a Naruto thing, huh? Okay, I see what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Ooh, lean wolf flank. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, what we got here? Copper still. Okay. My skin is capped. Fuck. Forgot to check that, man. Okay, I need to go, Oh yeah, just a reminder, chat. There's like stream elements. It's nice to remind there. You can go follow over on YouTube. I got clips. I got a couple of clips up there today, actually, which have been going nice and doing the rounds over there. You guys can also, if you're not already, jump over onto the Discord. As we grow the community and get people over on Discord, we can organize doing groups more, having a chit chat in between playing on streams. TBC round the corner. Would love to get people on from stream into groups, then we can do some heroics and stuff like that with TBC. Lots of options. I will also be hosting my own kind of like raids and caravans and stuff like that in TBC, so it'd be nice to have people from the stream on that. Absolutely flawless. Mate. Yeah. I was talking to someone yesterday and they were saying that if I, as a hunter, it's better to melee if you have the melee world buffs than it is to range. It's just so much more. It's just so much attack power at that level. It's absolutely crazy, especially with double fiery. Oh, fiery can crit as well. I do love fiery, man. It's so fun to level with fiery. As a horde, yeah, as a horde. I mean, I could get myself a rend on Alliance. It would be a bit of a pain in the butt, but like on a low level, but I could do it. Oh, I probably need to get the new rank of fucking shit. Petopia. Absolutely flawless. Yeah. Oh, can you imagine? Oh man, they made a really good version eventually of Melee Hunter in SOD. Oh, fuck me, man. It feels so good. Alright, so I have bite rank 2. Where's bite rank 3? Oh, shit. Bite rank 4 is level 24. Do I wait? What is cower? Cower. Earn your pet's threat. I don't care about cower. Okay. Bite level 3. I can get from a wolf. Ghost Paw Runner. Oh, I can get them from these guys. All right, well, I'll do that next now. Have you played... Oh, yeah, actually, I think it would be interesting for them to make it so that a pet could tank dungeons and stuff like that, right? As Beast Mastery. That would be really fucking cool. I would like that. Raids, I'm not so sure about, but in thingies, it would be really cool. But they made survival a melee spec in SOD. It was good. You can actually bank a pet with world buffs. Yes. Well, your pet should, if you unboon when your pet's out, they should get all the buffs with you. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know about that. It'd be interesting to see. Good afternoon, evening, or morning on YouTube. I see you there. Don't be shy. We do talk to YouTube. I'm always trying to talk to YouTube. You guys sometimes trying to avoid me, though. I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go, Sky. If I get the opportunity, if I see an opportunity to do it. It's going to be a bit difficult, though. I don't really plan on changing pets too much, but we'll see. Break Hotel. Break Hotel. I'm really enjoying living a fucking hunter, man. I don't know what it is about the hunter that has got me this time around, but I do like it. I should try and get a couple of world buffs, to be honest with you. That basic hardcore promo. Yeah, I would have to say I do disagree with that also, to be honest with you. So what I was thinking when I was playing hardcore was that it would be good if not gathering professions, if main professions, if you were self-found, gave you the ability to dismantle things of that profession, right? So you could dismantle you could dismantle engineering stuff and get some kind of materials back if you find them or loot them and stuff like that. That would be quite cool. I just don't think it's necessary. Right? I don't know. That's been my only question. Oh no, I don't need to get that. Or did I? What do I need to pick up? The Zorum Strand is what they want me to pick up here. Where is it? The wrong way. I went the wrong way. I see what you mean, but you don't have that many mechanical stuff to dismantle per se. So if I'm self-found, I should be able to have access to every profession so I cannot trade. Or you just don't play self-found. What's the point of self-found if you can have every profession? Or just go play RuneScape. Realistically, right? What you're asking for is a solo version of WoW. Which original hardcore, I guess, in a certain way, that is kind of what the original hardcore is, more or less. I think I'm mostly okay with this shit, to be honest with you. Like, what do I need? I need gooey spider legs, right? Yes. Yeah. This spider meat. I do not. It will not take away the need to farm a self-covered have and affect anyone's. Look, I get what you're saying. I think we're just maybe we're kind of like, well, myself specifically. I can't talk for anyone else. Where I see where I have a confusion with it is just kind of like, at what point are you playing? What's the word? I don't know. I really don't know. That all to me just seems like something that's just not necessary, I guess. I'm not too sure. What do I need to get from here? Probably arrows. Yeah. I just think the whole point of self-bounds, from the perspective of how it all started, was that it's supposed to be difficult. You're supposed to make a choice. You're supposed to re-level professions if you need something from it. Like, the whole point of it is for you to struggle and to deal with that kind of friction in the game, right? If you didn't want that, then I don't know. Yeah, so. Well, no, you wouldn't even do something like that. So the way you're describing it, right, you wouldn't just pick up Enchanted. You would have to pick up Blacksmithing first to get all of the rods. And then you would pick up Enchanted. Like, it's not, you can't optimize that in Self-Bound. It doesn't work. Like, how would you can't optimize it. So my only response to that is, like, you shouldn't be playing self-bound, I guess. I don't know. Like, it's like you should just play a normal game where you could trade. Can I get out this way? I can't get out this way, surely. Oh. It's beginning to be fruitful. Incredibly what? Sorry? Look, I'm not trying to be difficult, but it definitely feels that kind of way. Definitely feels that kind of way. that you're talking about like a solo WoW, right? There's probably a private server that does that. What? Moda, why are you linking my own Twitch into my Twitch? You're linking my Twitch into Twitch so people can watch it? I'm confused. Free stream streak. Look at that. I come back and start leveling a hunter that you're questioning me about. And I got you here for 3 days. Look at that. There is solo called Solo Craft. It has quality of life problems, otherwise I would be on it. Solo Craft. Hey, I mean, look, I get what you're saying, man. I do get what you're saying. I think kind of like the points that we've spoken about definitely they raise more questions than they do solve, I guess, because it's I guess to a certain degree it's like personal preference, right? Like Mulder gifted. What are you doing, Mulder? Merry Christmas, man. You don't have to be doing that. Very appreciative of you. Thank you very much. Oh, you got join please as well. Join please. You're heading away in there, huh? If you think you giving those subs means I'm going to buy gold or something, you're very mistaken, my friend. Very mistaken. Merry freaking Christmas, people. Oh my god. How quickly does this point of the year come around, huh? How bloody quickly. Buying gold is against TOS. That is until it's not in TBC. Until it's not in TBC. When everyone can buy gold from Blizzard. See Tableau. Can you see your macro and auto shot? Sure, 1 second. This is my auto shot macro right there. I can post it in there for you. Oh, it might not actually show. Yeah, that does show. Oops. Obviously, I just broke my own freaking auto shot macro. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hang on 1 second. I need to check to see how fucking long this thing lasts for. And then I'll start the timer. Alright, 3 minutes. 3 minutes of no talking IRL. You guys better do some talking. There you go. You motherfuckers, huh? You motherfuckers. I knew introducing those things were gonna come back and bite me in the fucking ass. Knew it. Alright, okay, Mulder. It's the last day of the wheel. The last day of the wheel, I guess. I thought you was black this whole time. You are not the first person that said that, and I think you probably were the first person to say that. And now I'm starting to think I realize who you are. I see it. Cheese. Okay, Mulder with the 5, huh? Mulder with the 5. Alright, well, since you did 5, you get to choose the exact one you want from the list. Okay. What's it gonna be? Here you go, Calabamo. A little bit of PG-13 for you, okay? You can't see the options? Lord almighty, man. Almighty. Hang on a second. Where is... Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit difficult. They are... Yeah, I know. Oh, hang on. Oh. 1 second. You kidding me? Okay. Let's... Can't see them. I'll bring them up. Okay, you have the Santa hat and wig. You have a dance to a Christmas song. Play with one hand for 10 minutes. These are all picked by other people, by the way. 10 minutes of clicking only combat. A low-level Makara. I mean, that one kind of doesn't really work if we're doing hardcore. It's not doing hardcore. It's a bit crappy. I'll take that one off the list. Also this one. White beard. Take a shot of alcohol or talk like a Murloc for 5 minutes. I don't know why people are so obsessed with the Murlocs. You could also put something on there with points. If you really want to school the system. If you really want to school the system, the dance. Do you have any particular Christmas song you want me to dance to? It's a seated dance, I will say. I'm not moving from my chair. Out of my head. Bang, dang, dang, bang, my head. I don't even know what this is. All right, give me a second. Lord almighty. If the song's more than 5 minutes, man, we have to reconsider whether I'm an honorable man or not. Give me a second. Pepper Skunk Scuba Song. Is this Christmas? Is this a Christmas? It's got to be a Christmas song. Is this a Christmas song? Doesn't sound like it's a Christmas song, but I don't know. Barn the Planeton. Alright, okay, okay. I'm guessing this is in Swedish, huh?
Vi komma från pepparkakeland och vägen vi vandrar tillsammans hand i hand. Så bruna vi är och alla tre går inte till ögon och hattarna på sned. Tre gubbar från pepparkakeland till julen vi komma hand i hand. Men tomten och bocken vill lämna vid vår spis. De ville inte resa från vår pepparkakegris.
That it? That was a nice little song. I'm gonna keep that one. I'm keeping that song for myself now. What even is it? What is it singing about? Gingerbread men? It kind of reminded me of a song you probably like. There was a what's that song in The Mask when he does the conga line at the end? That's the vibe I was getting from that one. I like that one. That's gonna be my intro music now. Have you guys all got your Christmas lists out to Santa Claus now? Yeah, or Santa Claus, or whatever you guys call him over there. Okay, yeah, well, you're on a different type of list, Calabama, okay? We know what type of list you're on. It's the don't go near schools type of list. Handful of stardust. Jultomten. What is this? Man, I should learn some Swedish around being around you guys. Keep on top of what you're saying. Where the fuck am I getting stardust from? Oh. Okay, Calabama. Okay. You want to spin the wheel as well, huh? Yeah. Hang on, let me just update it. I'm gonna remove some of the hardcore ones because they don't really make much sense. Oh, there was also have a shot. Okay. The fuck is this? Can only play with one hand for 10 minutes. Hello there, Harley Quinn over on YouTube. Very well, thank you. How are you? Okay, okay. I'm gonna play with one fucking hand for 10 minutes. You must have won that game in a long time ago. Oh, yeah. Alright. One-handed game for 10 minutes. What do I do with the other? I just keep the hand up? Is that the play here? I'm Santa, Harley Quinn. Yes, yeah, temporary Santa. I'm just filling in for him before Christmas comes around, you know? So people think things are happening. Can't use my other buttons. Yeah, well, this is awkward. Can't loot. Jesus. Alright. I'm not playing with the hand. I'm just moving the cursor away from the thingy because it's annoying me. There we go. Okay. Stand up desk. This is terrorize hour. Is it from you guys? Terrorize. Oh fuck. There's fucking PvP as well. No, it's okay. The guy's not attacking. It's all good. Oh god. There's a. I look like such a spastard right now. Look at me. Standing at desk for that's easy. All right, standing at desk for 20 minutes. All right, the timer's on 1. Okay, so we'll just take it up. Harley Quinn, can I ask you a question? Second, it's coming up now. I think it's just easier if I hold something, okay? I'm just gonna answer this. I'm just gonna hold this. Harley Quinn, I'm not being... I just because I have a sixth sense for this now, is there any chance you're gonna ask me to buy some kind of virtual asset? So you a virtual animator. I have something you can hold. If it's your drink, then that's fine. If I held anything else of yours, I would most certainly get into trouble. Okay, and I am not here to get into trouble. Why is he not keeping any aggro? Stupid fucking pet. I'm just curious, Harley, if you are a animator or an illustrator or something. You know what? I needed to stand up. Thank you very much, Mulder. Let me just... Oh, no hands. No hands. I have some stand-in shoes underneath the desk. I just needed to put them on. Hey, look, I'm even playing no hands. Look at that. Okay, I got a story, not a story, I got a question for you, Calabamo. You come across as somebody who has a lot of intense trauma. What's the worst Christmas you've ever had? Quite jolly indeed. So there's never been a bad Christmas? Have you caused a bad Christmas? Not for you. Okay, good. Good. I'm glad. Okay, I'm just trying to scratch the surface on Calabama here, you know? Oh, I've got my interact key bound. I can actually get some stuff here. Nice. I should have probably used the mouse. No, I couldn't auto walk them. You know, one time I woke up at Christmas. Yeah. I once woke up at Christmas and my brother had opened up every single gift under the tree. Everybody's Christmas gifts. I didn't hide it for no seconds. What are you talking about? Crazy. Crazy accusations being thrown around here. Flip it. Do it. Flip it. Doesn't prove nothing. Streamer deniability. I should have prepared. I should have moved some of my key bindings over from my mouse to the fucking keyboard. I'm glad no one did this to me when I was in hardcore. This would not have been too fun. Game. Okay. Do any of you guys live close to each other? Do you guys know each other IRL? Or you all just random Swedes online? Holy shit. Not looking good here, boys. I'm getting absolutely fucking shit-fucked here. Oh my gosh, come on, one more hit. Ah! Yes. You're going to Oni? Why are you going to Oni? Who needs Oni? Oh, on Luron 2, huh? Are you ready to go now? Luke Council Man is forcing me on Loot Man. Is this Stardust? Oh, it is. Nice. I can... We're already 20. Do you need someone? Do you need someone else to come? Do you need? Hang on one sec. Let the two-hand thing. Let me get my right hand back. One sec. Don't really have any reason. Oh. I could come for the Onyx Scout bag. I can come for the Oni bag. Give me 2 seconds. I can come on the rogue. Watch it, watch it, watch it. All right. 2 hands. Backing business, baby. I'll log on the rogue in a second. Let me kill this last fucking thing. Oh. Incorrect multi-shots. You know for a fact there's a blue on one of these freaking items over here that I haven't looted because I didn't have my right hand. So sure. We have 10 minutes left on the stand until the end of Onyx, to be honest. Oh, I'm in feral ass on this character. That's fine. I need to empty my inventory as well. What's it? Chicken. I did think about it. I don't like them, to be honest with you. I don't like the kind of way it makes you move. I just quickly need to get the Onyxia thing from the bank. Honestly.
Good day to you. See you around.
Oh, is there an SR sheet? Oh man, I've really got nothing on me. Okay, thank you. I was thinking of getting an elliptical machine. Is it 2 SRs or 1? Just 1. Okay, cool. I am going to soft reserve a rare recipe, okay? That is him right there. I've got nothing. I got no poisons on me or nothing. Where's our boys? You look undergeared for Oni. You sure you're up for that bit, huh? Oh shit, I'm in PvP spec. No bueno. Inspector D. Oh, Luron 2? Is this what we're looking at now? What the frick have we got going on over here? Oh, is this the gnome? Gnome female. Where is he? Imagine playing with a femboy. Wowee, boys. Wowee. Edgies and everything. 270 golds. Is that how cheap they are now? Fuck me. You bought 2 for 300. Oh, fuck. It's probably a play to get a couple of those and take them over to Era, huh? Era is 2k a piece. Damn. That Molder X God sounds like he's actually he's a rep paladin actually. Could you remove chat? Things were about to get hot. Well, Are you real Cloud9? What the hell is Cloud9? What the hell are you guys talking about? Honestly, sometimes I do wonder, who are these people? Oh boys, you got some competition for that fist gag, huh? Who's this guy? He played once with Shroud. I don't think Daddy Luron has ever played with anybody other than you fucking guys sometimes, I'll tell you that. He was going to be the replacement for Luron, but he was weighed down by his own big penis, I think. Sounds like a gig attack. You could say that, I guess. You could maybe say that. I really don't have anything on me. Oh well. Oh well, boys. Oh well. I'll keep the town attack.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You are going to DPS very, very slowly.
Come on, boys.
Hit it like you mean it, and watch the fucking tail.
Yeah, listen to what Unusake says, huh?
And very fast.
Oh man. Tank it, Edvinos. Tank it. Come on. Fucking hell. Why the hell did we give this guy Kiss and fucking THC, huh? Can someone tell me that?
I don't see enough dots! More dots now! Throw more dots! More dots! More dots! Come on, more dots! Whelps! Left side! Even side! Many whelps! Now handle it!
Fuck. Absolutely no reason to slice and dice. Where is this bitch? Who the fuck has knocked him? Where are they near to me?
Fear incoming.
Hunter is getting... Oh no, it's okay.
You are going to DPS very, very slowly.
Wow, we are making lure on fucking sweat boys, huh?
Fear incoming.
And watch the fucking cam. Hit it like you mean it.
I do mean it. I do mean it. Holy cow. Oh, fuck. What kind of scuff raid is this? AoE!
Now hit it very hard.
Come on,
and very
mages.
fast.
I don't even...
Fear incoming.
Oh, you guys really just... You need a rogue to help kill these fucking ads? Is that what it is? The guy with no AoE?
Fear incoming. Fear incoming.
That's a fucking 50 DKP minus.
Imagine wiping. This is a good try next time we kill. That was a good try, boys. Progressing. We're making got this fucking walk back. Alright. How many people leave the raid now, huh? How many people leave the raid now? You guess you'll give salve? Luren has Kiss and THC, can't tank Oni in phase 6. Oiski boiski, man. Oiski boiski. Yeah, I think they bust it, to be honest. Didn't they say they were doing that? Shadow buff. Don't worry, I got you. Do you know who took the brunt of those whelps? It was one of those hunters. One of those hunters ran directly smack bang into there with fear. Good we gave kiss to him. Yeah. A rogue pulled a lot. Who was it? That fucking... It was that Sam guy, right? I didn't pull a single whelp. Not a single one. Okay. Someone got whipped into 10 whelps. What a fucking sucker. What an absolutely sucker. Hey. I will time out you. We keep the brain rot into your own private conversations. Thank you very much. Oh, imagine having misdirect here, huh? Imagine. Wouldn't need no THC. Oh. Okay. Why are my bags so stretched? What do you mean? Like downwards? Would you have it the other way around? That's disgusting. I like to go from the top to the bottom, like you're reading a book. Somebody asked me the other day why I don't use the categories. I think that you guys have some weird fucking ideas of what it looks, how bags should look. Bagnon, no. Baganator, okay? Baganator. Do yourself a lesson. Delete Bagnon. Baganator. Who you want? Bagnon forever. But Bagnon has cleaning option. What do you mean? So does Bagnon. There is not a single thing that Baganator doesn't have that Bagnon has. Except for the fact it never breaks. No, because I've organized the stuff so I know where it is. But you press that one and it cleans it. I'm a little bit OCD with my bags. I'm a little bit, well, I can't be pressing that button, my guy. I can't be pressing it. I've got stuff in a order. Do we have anyone able to do AoE? Fucking hell, man. No wonder the whelps weren't handled. I mean... Yes. Dennis Komskype. Asmon versus S-Fand.
5, 4, 3.
You are going to DPS.
I
slowly.
think Asmon was more entertaining back in the day before he became some kind of weird fucking political. Now he's just a yapper talking shit for no reason. Well, obviously to make money. Even though he says he doesn't want to make money.
And watch hit it like you mean it. Now hit it very hard and very fast.
A freedom fighter for what? Exactly. No, I don't like S-Man. I don't think I don't have anything against it. I've never really watched S-Man. Look at that threat. Holy, he's 15k above the top. I don't even have to vanish.
I don't see enough dots. More dots now.
From Peo, I think Peo's funny.
Throw more dots.
He
more
is
dots, more
pure
dots.
comedy.
Come on, more dots.
And he's not political in the slightest. The best type of streamer.
Whelps! Left side! Even side! Many whelps! Now handle it!
He's not French. He's from Montreal. He's French Canadian. Oh man, the pet got a fireball. Bye, pet. No, not quite. I love that last combo point. Come on.
Fear incoming.
And watch the fucking tank. You are going to DPS very, very slowly.
Fear incoming.
It might actually be a little more bis if people on the opposite side, because it's very
Hit it
close
like
to the
you
fucking
mean it.
whelps otherwise.
Fear incoming.
Oh, well,
Now
we could
hit
do
it
this.
very hard and very fast.
Viscag Inc. Holy Viscag, yeah, look at that. Any recipes for me? Any recipes for me? Nothing, motherfuckers. This fucking shit. Who has it? Just 3 people. Just 3 people on it. Sam B of Dobro. There we go. Guys, who bopped the tank? Who wins it? Nereus, I think? No, Sam Boatbrow. Can I get a done? Oh, can I get a Dawn Portal Plus? Get the frick out of here. Yeah, some scummy rogue. Some absolute scummy rogue got it. So you're a hardcore David. That healer roached out on you. Huge anuses. Hello there. How are you? You saw your warrior. The healer roached out on you. The healer was French. Actual French. Can you believe it? Typical behavior. Running away from battle. No, yeah, the guy ran out of mana. He didn't tell me, and then he killed me. Although, arguably, I was probably going to die anyway on that one. I'm not going to get a Dionysus port, am I? No, I'm not getting a Dionysus port. Alright, well, I better leave. Human male? Who's a human male? Oh, these freaks. Yeah, I'm not a human male. I'm glad I did not do anything with that. Alright, I'm leaving the group. Well, boys, who's the biggest winners here? Did anybody get the head? Who got the head? Was that in guild? You're just lagging your balls off. Mud Hut India Internet Company. What do you mean? Where are you? Nah, they're not gonna Dionysus port. I'm not even in the fucking raid now either. It's fucking... That's all. Lure on 2. With his little pink towels. Look at him. This is... How did I end up being the last fucking person in this raid? I didn't even need to be here. Okay. Didn't leave me. Oh. Right, boys. Thank you very much for all the festivities and coming in and giving me equal amounts of fun and abuse. I've got to go cook dinner and get ready for this evening and start living my Christmas life. If I don't speak to any of you over the next couple of days, have a fabulous Christmas, and I will see you over the weekends. Where am I going? Am I all good? Yeah. For anyone who isn't part of this horrible group of people that are my guildies, follow the stream, go over to YouTube, follow on YouTube, and everybody have a lovely, lovely Christmas if you in any way, shape, or form care about it, I guess. I am going to peace out and do some family stuff. Have a good one, guys. And I will see you soon.